Oh. Hi. How we doing today? Yeah? So, I spent like a lot of time yesterday just fiddling around with my new mic, so if I sound a little different, that's why. I still need to play with the settings, but you know, I think it sounds pretty okay though. Yeah. Yeah, hi. Today was a pretty ordinary day. Pretty ordinary day. I was hanging out with my papa. Tomorrow my siblings are coming over, but I will be available a little bit during next week as well. So probably next week I'll be streaming again, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or so during those days, and then the rest of the week we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah. Oh, but I was like fucking around with the settings a lot for this mic, because I'm just like, okay, finally a new dynamic mic. I mix them up all the time. Like the one that picks up less like background noise, it still picks up my loud ass fucking PC sometimes. So I'm just like, oh god, how do I reduce this? How do I reduce this without it like cutting out my soft voice, okay? Because I can sound really soft, and I don't always speak like super loudly, right? So it's just like filtering me out with the noise gate. And I was like, oh no, don't filter me out. I'm just a little guy. Don't listen to my fans either. But I think I found like an okay balance of that. Obviously it's like still picks up like loud sounds and like maybe like when I'm clicking with my mouse while I'm speaking, but you know, it's pretty decent. Yeah. And maybe like think of more ways to like make my place a little bit more soundproof a little bit, but it's kind of hard to rearrange things. You don't sound like Xbox headset. Oh. Hey guys, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, welcome to my stream. Yeah. Today we're gonna draw. Epic drawing. But yeah, I'll probably like fiddle around with the settings more, because I spent like, again, like fucking yesterday just fucking around with the settings and seeing what sounds good. Needs more glitching. I can like get closer to the mic. Okay, hi, welcome to my show. My little funny show where we draw and I talk about boobs, and then you listen to me talk about boobs, right? And then we all decide which monster is like the sexiest. Just put it in your mouth. I can literally do that, yeah. Could I get number 10 and a Diet Coke, please? Please. Oh my god. But the pro is that it doesn't filter out my laughing and my high-pitched noises that much anymore. Because with my previous setup, I kind of had to have like this noise suppression filter on. And it was very good, but it's like, oh, so you make high-pitched sounds? Let me just like remove you. Let me just like make you sound like someone just kidnapped you and put you in the back of the room while you laugh, and then put you right back when you're not laughing. I do wish it had like this audio interface had like some sort of noise suppression. It just has a noise gate. But it's like okay. You know, it's fine. Yeah. Welcome to my mouth mic stream. POV, you're in my mouth. Oh my god. Yeah. What was I thinking about? A fucking vor stream where the mic is inside your mouth the whole time. You just entered Ren's mouth. Oh my god. A gal can dream. Fucking hell. Yeah. We're gonna continue working on that artwork that I worked on last time. And then I hope we can work on some more toggle stuff. You know, you can yell at me later on to work on that. If I don't, like, yeah, I don't know. The vor toggle. Oh my god. Endoscopy stream. I mean, we did play that, yeah. There was like that game where you go into someone's colon. Well, or not just one person, but like you're like a colonoscopy doctor. Yeah. Endoscopy to colonoscopy. Fucking colonoscopy cam. That's the new VTuber meta. You have like a fucking colonoscopy cam. Throat inspectors, but instead it's chat. Oh my god. But yeah, the game that we played like ages ago was called like Revenge of the Colon, I think. Can turn it into a pet cam if you got a tapeworm. I swear I'm a certified doctor. Colonoscopy and endoscopy at the same time. See how long it takes before we see each other. It's like a special Valentine's gift, you know? You and your partner just fucking have each cam, right? And you enter a person for each hole, and then you try to find each other. It's so romantic. So romantic, guys. Very romantical. Exactly. Yep. We can find the super rare brown imp. Oh my god. We're getting real creative today, aren't we? Do you play horror games? Yeah, I do. So creative today, cord accessories. It's my first time here and your model is gorgeous. Thank you. Resident Evil games. I'm not a big fan of like games where you shooty pew pew, you know? But I do appreciate like the lore of Resident Evil games. This is not something that's like my cup of tea to play personally. Also because I suck. I suck at games. Yeah. But when I do play horror games, I typically play more like psychological horror games. But also like really short indie horror games. I love playing through those. Was there no high sound? Oh, did it not play? Again, I have like a new setup, so like some things might be a little different. But we power through. Let's see, where's the high? That one. Maybe that like that. Did you hear it? I didn't hear it. Chilla's art? Yeah, I like playing through Chilla's art. Huh? It's not Oh. Why did I lag? Why did that happen? That was scary. Yeah, maybe a little bit broken. Again, like you setup. Is it not? Okay. Maybe I put it on here. Default output. Huh?
Hello. Hi.
Oh, now it works. I don't know why it doesn't want to send out to the audio channel that I put for my bot, but that's fine. Yeah. But yeah, I love Chilla's art games. Love stuff like that. I love finding like really niche horror games as well. Have you streamed Security Breach? I've never streamed any FNAF game, actually. It's not my cup of tea either. But again, I like FNAF. I mean, I was an OG fan when it came out, like the first game. I like the lore. At least I liked the lore in the beginning. I don't know where that fucking Chica fan art I did, like back in whenever that came out, where that is, because I thought I had it on my old DeviantArt, but I couldn't find it, so. It diluted in quality over time. Yeah, it became like more and more like a children's horror type thing, which is like fine, but it kind of lost like the mystery it had to me. Like it was a bit more menacing when you just kind of had like more vague lore, right? And then like Security Breach was like a very different vibe, but it's fun. It's fun still. Yeah. At the same time, I'd rather be in a universe where it was milked than to have just FNAF 1. I mean, I think like the earlier FNAF games were pretty good, but then eventually I just didn't get super interested in the later ones. Yeah. Ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? No, but I've seen lots of people play it. Yeah. Or I don't actually know if I played it. I don't remember. Yeah, I enjoyed Sister Location. Yeah. Lost the subtlety of milking it. Yeah. Well, like, especially like the newer games, just not entirely what I enjoy in horror, but it's still like, I'm still like a little, no, what was it called? I feel a little bit more nostalgic still, because it's FNAF, you know? Yeah. From Game Theory? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I would like watch lots of Theory videos on it. I need to buy like a pop filter because this one is like I fucking punch you in the face if I like face my microphone directly. I like realized that this microphone is like so fucking heavy. It's like metal. Heavy metal. But yeah, I need like a shock mount for this one. It picks up like my my desk noises. Punch us with your voice, Ren Senpai. I have not heard the word senpai in fucking ages. Thank you for the follow, Mochi. kindly beat us with your voice. Hi. I forgot what I was going to talk about. I forgot. Oh, we can do a dinner prediction real quick. I ate out with my dad today, so did I eat kebab or burger? You may bet your points. I ate for free, wow. Random question, what did you eat for today? Because I am Filipino and I don't know what Americans eat. I am not American. Hello, I'm from Norway. I live in Norway. I am a Norwegian. I know it's very confusing because I watched a lot of American movies when I grew up. and YouTube. But no, Norwegian food, well, it's loud as fuck in my ear. Norwegian food is like kind of plain because a lot of it was survival food. So that's why a lot of the food that Norwegians love eating aren't even Norwegian. So like the most seasoning we use is like salt, pepper. But you know, I'm half Thai, okay? So I don't like having just salt and pepper. I often like seasoning things the Thai way. But like with my dad's side of the family, it's like mostly just salt, pepper, herbs, as seasonings. Pad Thai? Yeah, I like Pad Thai. I do really like papaya salad a lot. I mean, this is fucking typical though. Everybody and their mama loves papaya salad in Thailand. Yeah. You gotta make it for me next time I visit? Oh, I will. It's easy because I bought like a massive like mortar and pestle just for like some time for papaya salad. Yeah. But outside of like traditional Norwegian food, like it's most Norwegian food is like fish and potato, meat and potato, maybe like a little bit of carrot, like root vegetables that like survive okay in the environment here. I come from a good coastal north, so a lot of my dinners were just like fish and potato, like some more niche ones like fish egg sack. I don't really know how to translate it well. Oh, fish roe? Yeah, but like it's in the actual egg sack thingamajiggy. I actually like a decent amount of king crab. I like king crab. Yeah. Thank God I'm Puerto Rican. Yeah. But it's like, it's not bad. It's still like good quality ingredients, you know? Not everything needs to be like super seasoned. Sometimes the natural taste is also really good. So it really depends on the dish, of course. And sometimes I just want something simple, right? Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Jamstar. Yeah. But I do prefer Thai food over Norwegian food, but because I grew up with Norwegian food, it's still very nostalgic, you know, and that's like the food that my dad makes. And, you know, my dad does like to add more seasoning. But I've been to several Norwegian families where I've been eating with like their grandma and stuff, and it was so plain. And I'm like, oh my God. Okay. Food in tubes? It's so convenient, come on. Is king crab caught in Norway? Yeah, we have lots of king crabs here. Too much actually, so it's good to eat the crabs. Because the thing is, like, crabs, they kind of eat everything. And so they eat everything, then they reproduce, and you got a shit ton of crabs. Yeah. But it's just expensive, you know, to buy it. We don't eat as much lobster though, but we do still eat lobster, but it's like not as much as like crab, I'd say, at least in the north here. Yeah. Though, if you're gonna try Norwegian food, I recommend like the pastries and like the bakery stuff, cause that's pretty good. And like a Norwegian sweet bun with like vanilla custard and like coconut flakes on top. It's pretty good. Like if you're picky, even like picky people would like that, I think. If you're a kind of not too into the sound of just fish and potato with sauce. We also eat like reindeer and stuff. I mean, most tourists are like, oh my God, you can get like a reindeer hot dog here. Oh my God, reindeer hot dog. Reindeer is edible? Yeah, much like most deers are edible. You're edible. I could take a bite out of you right now. I'm kidding. But I guess like reindeer is similar to like wild deer, like kind of gamey. I don't really know how to describe it, but I like reindeer. Like there's this dish called finbiff where it's like reindeer meat in like this brown sauce on top of like mashed potato. It's really good. It's simple, good, and I think a lot of people would like it still. Yeah. Please, Vorchat. Really feeding the Vorenjoers tonight, I see. I don't think we want to be fed. I think we want the opposite. We want... I'm sorry. Can you see the auroras there? I've always dreamed of seeing those all the time. I'm used to them. I even have photos. Pretty sure I posted on the server some time ago. Yeah, I even like work in tourism, because my dad works in tourism, so I was adopted into the business. So it's not really my passion, but like I work there, at least at the moment. I've been working there for a few years now. Let's see. Where? Oh, there we go. I was just using my phone, so it's not the best quality image, but it was like, this was on a night where the lights were pretty strong. Again, this was just taken with my phone camera. And it was like, pretty sure it was like around 8 p.m. Yeah. Are they faint or very bright? They can be very bright. It all depends on the solar activity and also if you are in a well-lit area or not, because you're going to see it more when you're in a darker area. So if you like drive away from town where there's like not a lot of street lights and stuff like that, you can see it much better. But of course, sometimes it's faint because there's not a lot of activity going on. But yeah, we have like a massive influx of like northern light tourism here, because we do get stronger lights here. Like you could have the The KP index? The KP index is basically like the magnetic field and how it tracks the solar activity shit. Yeah, something like that. So you can still see it even with a low KP up here. Yeah. Does Norway get a lot of tourists? I would say so. Yeah, mostly like nature tourism, I'd say. But I guess like more like south in Norway, some of the cities are nice. I mean, I don't know. But at least like up here, it's mostly just like nature tourism. Do we annoy the locals? Yeah. I mean, that's a given, isn't it? Yeah. Because there's like a lot of smaller places in the north. And when you get like a big amount of people, it's not really kind of built for that, right? So you get a lot of incidents. Like the big thing like here in northern Norway is that, you know, people want to see the northern lights, so they fly over here and then they rent a car. But here's the problem. They don't know how to drive in icy conditions. And what does that mean? Well, lots of accidents happen. And that's just like typical tourist stuff where some people really don't know anything about the culture or like the way things work over here, so they do like really stupid stuff. That you'd think was common sense, I guess, like walking in the middle of a road, like on a highway. We've had a few of those. Yeah. But I mean, like, that's just the bad ones, right? There's still lots of like lovely people. But it's definitely like been getting more and more noticeable in the north that it's a lot of people. A lot of people for like places that are a bit too small. They walk on the road and then drive on the sidewalk. Exactly. Sometimes it's like people's brain turn off on vacation. Yeah. And you know, I've had a lot of personal experience of rich families from other countries coming over here. They don't do any research. And I get genuine questions like, are there polar bears here? No. There are no polar bears here, okay? This is mainland Norway. You're not gonna see polar bears here. Maybe like a taxidermied one, I don't know. It's crazy. And then like continuing on the polar bear thing, we're like, oh, I want to see the polar bears. Do you have like polar bear excursions? Do you know how aggressive polar bears are? They're hungry, okay? In Svalbard, which is like an island further north of Norway, there's polar bears. But people have to bring a rifle with them because you can get attacked if you go too far from town. We're not friendly, I'm telling you. So this is a little funny. But it's icy. Where are the polar bears and penguins? Norway is so opposite of the Philippines. Here it's hot as heck and farthest from the auroras. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I've been in Thailand several times, again, because my mother is Thai, I'm half Thai, so I'm used to cold temperatures. I would burn a little bit in Thailand, but hey. Someone asked me today if we had any listed to sell because I saw some of it at their Airbnb. I guess that's like sort of a valid question. Because it's like cute little gnome decorations, like little Norwegian gnomes, but still, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But no, it's funny, because you do have like a lot of Southeast Asian people, like communities in here, actually. Like there's a decent amount of like Filipinos, I think Malaysians as well, Thai people, that live here. A lot of it is because Norwegian men go to Southeast Asia, and then they come back with a wife. And then they start a family. That's often how it is. Yeah. But yeah, my dad is currently married to a Filipino woman. She's really sweet. I haven't met her in person yet, but he's been there like several times. 90-day fiance. Oh my god. But yeah, while Southeast Asia is beautiful and I love the culture, I'm not built for the temperatures there. I can handle the really like harsh cold, but damn, if you put me in a place like over 20 Celsius, oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. That's how bad it can be here, but I'm middle class thankfully. Yeah. You're like a husky then? A bit like that, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's kind of funny, because, you know, my appearance is mostly reads as just Asian. So people don't clock me as a local. At least nowadays, like, because we've had so many tourists, it's kind of hard to like tell who's from here or not, right? So the only like signs that I'm a local is like the way I dress outside. Otherwise, they just started speaking English to me, and I don't blame them, but it does bug me a little bit. So I always have to like announce myself loudly in Norwegian, like, "Hallo! Hey y'all!" when I come in to the stores, at least like more in town, because when you're like in places where there's like less tourists, like they speak more Norwegian to you. But yeah, again, like when my boyfriend was here, and he's like white. They spoke more Norwegian to him, which again is it's really funny, but also a little bit sad because I'm right here. Sweaters even in over 30 degrees Celsius? I could not, but I get that it's like for sun protection though. Yeah, I just need like one of those like little parasols, and I'll be fine. I think I'm like a little vampire. I'm just a vampire. I disintegrate in the sun, and I'm really pale because I don't go out in the sun for that reason that much. Again, from like last summer, I got like a weird like square shaped sunburn because I sat by the window. So I'm just like, oh god. I was inside, but I still burned. Remember to keep your blue demon in a chilled room. Yeah. For sure. I have a little energy drink. I bought myself some sweet treats at the store today. Woo! What flavor is this? Oh, it's blueberry. Oh. Wow, it actually tastes like blueberry. I'm so used to like the blueberry flavor just being like really bad. I just picked like a random drink that was on sale, okay? I didn't know what flavor it was. When a blue demon gets sunburned, how do they look like? I think I would look like kind of dark purplish. Yeah. Bluish purple. Because again, my blood is pink. My skeleton and scleras are yellow. That's why my teeth are also yellow. Ooh. Yeah. Pink blood. New Pringles can? Loaded fries flavor. Huh. Loaded fries flavor. I see. Why is he purple? Does bro read YouTube or not? I do. I do, yeah. I do. What they loading it with? Me? That was such an evil laugh. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Okay. That's my mischievous laughter. The tiny people below my screen. Yeah, it was the impies and the Angies. Yeah, that's you, Chad. It's you. You're small. Hi, YouTube. You are welcome and seen. Yeah. Except if you're a child. Now, used to seeing the big guy on my screen reply to me. Well, now I am. It's me. It's me. I'm replying to people. What, it was Freddy Fazbear? What? Correction, it's an imp. Oh, the little top hats on the impies? Did you? What? Top hat? Must be Freddy Fazbear. Yes. Are we able to control them too? Yeah. If you're on PC, you can like scroll down to the About section and then there's like a little stream avatars widget. You can even choose which one you want to be. I need to make more versions that you can choose from. You can like jump and I think you can like hug people and all that. Yeah. It's the Discord mod imp, my lady. The Discord mod imp. What are you drawing today? And can I draw with you? Of course, everybody can draw with me. We're gonna continue working on some art I did last time. And then hopefully later, I work on some commission stuff. Hopefully. But sometimes I can't help myself and I just continue pumping out art. But again, I have my days off this weekend, plus I'll be seeing my siblings, so I don't need to worry about work, so I can be as long... I can be up as long as I'd like. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, I just remembered my commissions. Do your commissions. Do it. Chinese New Year has closed his Chinese store down. Oh. Happy Chinese New Year and happy Ramadan for those who do those. Are there other happy, wait, what day is it? Happy Black History Month. What other events are going on? Everything's going on. Why is February so busy? I had to celebrate Chinese New Year's and babysit 70k kids. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's a lot of babies. Link Cage, it's good, but they talk so fast. It's crazy seeing like how fast some people can speak Chinese. It's crazy to me. There's so many like tonal sounds. I'm not good of tonal sounds because I mess my pronunciation up all the time. With like even like my fluent languages, right? Which is why it's gonna be hard to learn more Thai, but hey, it's okay. I'll get to it one day. Why did I have to be paired with like one of the most difficult languages on earth? You got this. Thank you. Yeah, I won myself. I didn't even do anything. I'm semi-fluent in Chinese. I'm slow because I'm anxious. Oh, that's understandable though. It's a complicated language. I mean, props to anyone who can speak a little bit of that even. Still need to learn Spanish? Ooh, Spanish is a good language to learn. I've been picking up more and more Spanish over the years. Which software did you use to create your background, the TVs in the bedroom? I just used my art programs for drawing stuff. And then I animated it in Live2D. And then the TV screens, I'm just processing those through OBS, like my streaming software. So I can like freely change it if I want. Yeah. Trying to learn Norwegian. Once you learn one of the Scandinavian languages, you can understand the other Scandinavian languages like to a decent degree. And that's kind of what's really fun about that. But like in terms of like grammar and words, Danish and Norwegian is like almost the same. Why? Because Danish, the Danish people, they kind of took over Norway for a bit and made everyone learn Danish when it came to like the schools. So we got Danishified. But it's harder to understand Danish, like vocally, to like Norwegian people and Swedish people as well. Like we have trouble understanding Danish people because they just sound like they sound like they're mumble rapping. So it's just like, what the fuck are you saying? Can you write that out? But I can like understand a Swedish person like 90%. Basically. There's just some words that I'm not entirely familiar with, but you can kind of piece together the context. I'll learn Swedish one day, I swear. You gotta do it, cause I'll start speaking to you. Feel awkward being alone with tiny box on YouTube side? Yeah, I haven't been streaming on YouTube for too long, so we're slowly building up community there. But I think like one day we're gonna get like more and more YouTube people active in chat. Or Danish sounds like a fish gasping for air. Yeah, like in Norway they say they have like a potato stuck in their throat. That's like the common saying anyway. Is there a word that even locals have a hard time saying? I don't know. I don't know. There's not a lot of complicated tones in Norwegian. It's like a pretty simple language. Not the most simplest, but like it's decently easy compared to like, I don't know, it depends on what languages you're familiar with, I guess. It has roots in German, It's like a Northern Germanic language. So yeah. It's definitely not as strict with like the gendered language as it is in German or other European languages. Like we're just kind of casual with our gendered language. What do you use for heating, appliances, or fireplaces? Both. It depends on where you live. Like if you have your own house, or if you have like a larger place, there can be a fireplace there. But I would say like mostly in towns, you have just appliances. Yeah. Found you on YouTube, by the way. I don't know how that happened, but your short suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Hey, this is working. I've currently got Icelandic and English down. I think that'll help a little bit with Norwegian. Yeah. Icelandic is like closer to Old Norse of how, the Scandinavian languages sounded before it got like changed. Would it be dangerous if the power cuts off and you don't have a fireplace? Not really, because our homes are built to keep the heat in. So our homes are built for the cold, which, when summer comes around, it's not the best because temperatures have been rising and you're like, oh, no AC unit. Oh, right. So every time summer rolls around, the sales for fans shoot up because people don't have AC units. Yeah, insulated homes, yeah. Yup. And even then, if it gets a little chilly here, you can just wrap yourself in a bunch of blankets. Is there like a lot of dialects / accents in Norwegian? Like the kind of accents that sounds like a whole different language? Yep. I think there's like over 1,300 dialects or something like that. But the number might be wrong. So I have a northern, like hybrid dialect because I've moved around the north a lot. And it sounds very different from like standard Norwegian you'd hear on like basic television. I'm now using you to be productive. Keep talking. Accountability, buddy. Yeah, man, keep working, keep working. Yeah. Nordic countries' houses often have stone / concrete walls that can be a meter thick. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's nice. Like the cold is nice, especially if you have like a warm source or like a little bonfire or like you're wrapped in blankets. It's nice. It's not so nice when you're without that, of course. But like, here in Norway, I can at least wrap myself in blankets and all. If I go to Thailand, I can't rip my skin off. Well, I can, but that wouldn't really be good if I did. But at least like a lot of places have AC units there, to be fair though. What does the fireplace smell like? I only know the smell of barbecue charcoal and it smells like burnt wood. Now it depends on what you use for your fireplace, really. But the most common here is like wooden logs. Well, yeah, I like being cozy. I just don't like the massive amounts of snow we get. Like a little bit of snow is nice, it's like aesthetic, right? But when we get like the really shitty weather, okay? northern coastal Norway, shitty fucking weather all around. There's tourists coming over and it's like really windy and cloudy and they're like, is that normal? And I'm like, yep, that's normal. Welcome to northern Norway. It's shit. So it's like smoke most of the time or pine tree, yeah. Snow is pretty to look at pain to travel in, yeah. Especially when you get a lot of snow, because you have to like shovel your in front of your door and your driveway and all that stuff. My problem is that I have so we have like these large vehicles that takes snow away from the roads, and they have like these piles of snow that they have in certain areas. There's a fucking pile of snow like right by my entrance to my home, so I had to dig myself out sometimes. Snow is also hard, like it's not soft like cotton, which my friend expected. She thought it was going to be like cotton. Fresh snow, maybe. Fresh powder snow, maybe. But most of the time, you know, the snow can harden a little bit, especially if it like sits out for a while and it's still very cold. If it's very cold, it turns into ice. And sometimes the snow can be more wet, which again is even worse because then it turns into hard ice. And you have people breaking their bones and stuff. Yeah. So that's why you often have to wear like shoe spikes. Yeah, it depends on the weather conditions, exactly. Yeah, and how cold it is. Yup. The best, like, for when you're making snowmen? Yeah, snowmen and like snowballs is like when it's slightly wet to the point where you can like mold it. Because you're not going to be able to do that with powder snow. But you can't really do it with icy hard one either. Is it not? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Why? No jump scare. Hold on. No jump scare. There we go.
Did I jump scare you?
Oh.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Oh. Anyway, let's get ready for some drawing. We've been talking a lot. I like talking. I enjoy talking. Boy, we gotta do stuff. Did a ghost just moan? It was me. Oh. I put on some music. I found a new band today. I really like their stuff. They kind of sound like a mix of two of my favorite bands, System of a Down and also Djerve, which is a Norwegian band. I'll play some of their music. Put some stuff on the queue. The jiggle physics is even more noticeable now. Yeah, I jiggle a lot. Welcome, you people. Wow. Ooh. that on.
Shake it, baby.
Oh, well, okay. Man, I'm not super bouncy right now. Hold on, let me change that. I had to change my settings a lot. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is bro a man? Yeah, I'm just some guy. Yeah. Thank you for asking. Such a way to phrase that. Is bro a man? You know, I like it better than the, are you a boy or a girl? I'm confused. You know, I much more like prefer that. Do you have other clothes for your avatar? Not yet, but I'm planning to work on that sometime. I mean, where is that? But do Mambro have a Discord? Yeah, I can put the invite link in chat. Hold on, give me a moment. There's no commands like on Twitch chat. Copy. There you go. Just read the rules carefully when you join. Yeah, it's like a little puzzle. The simplest puzzle ever, but it's like a little puzzle. It's just to prevent like bots from getting in easier. And even then, we still get like occasional art scammers coming in, which we get really suspicious of. You lost your tablet pen in the blanket? Oh no. Hey, we were working on this. Oh, damn. Move my stuff a little bit. I barely have space for my keyboard. Oh yeah, let me pull out this program, I forgot. You gotta see my hand moving around. This is very important. Have you watched the Mighty Nine? Yes, I've even watched the D&D campaign. Not fully, but I've watched a lot of it. On the dance floor. Tell me why, tell me why. So it's been really fun seeing like how the adaptation like changes the story. That reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom Link outfit. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I can see a resemblance, yeah. But yeah, I like Mighty Nine better. Also because like that's the campaign that I most connected with. I didn't care too much about Vox Machina, but the animation was pretty fun though. Huion is a great vacuum substitute. Yeah, XP-Pen and Huion are like pretty good brands for like a cheaper alternative. It still works really well. I personally use an XP-Pen tablet. Tell me why. Hacker voice, I'm in. I'm in. What the hell? Yeah, magical. Welcome needs to be shamed. Overpriced fuckers. Yeah. Their prices are only that high because they're the industry standard. And you get like slightly better quality than like the cheaper brands, but like still it's like you get more bang for your buck when you buy like the other brands, I feel like. For the longest time there was no competition. Exactly, and that's why we could price it so high. Where do you usually post your art? I usually post it on Blue Sky if you want like real-time posting. Sometimes I post little art compilations on TikTok. And I should post more on Instagram, but I don't like Instagram that much. I used to post more on Twitter, but Twitter is a hellscape right now, so I don't really like the idea of posting there. At least my art, you know, because there's so many AI bros there, and it's like, it's almost impossible to avoid negativity like that, and also like weird AI bros. I don't like that. Once in the blue moon I post on Tumblr, yeah. I should really post her more though. I should. I'm trying to expand, but I'm just one guy. It's so much stuff to post everywhere, you know. Hello. Hate AI bros stealing art and trying to improve it. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, I'm not gonna shit my pants if they do it just because I don't have that much hope in people. But is this like, what's the word? Pretentious? Is that the word? Is that the right word to describe it? I'm just gonna like, ugh, gross. What's this guy doing? It's a war zone there, yeah. What software is this? This is Eclipse Studio Paint. I lose brain cells scrolling through Twitter. Yeah, I do too. And it's like, it's getting harder and harder to filter out things. So it's just like, I'm just gonna not use Twitter as much. Self-refrigerator, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're chilling. I got a new microphone set up, so things may be a little scuffed. A little bit, but I think I sound pretty decent. Why is your XP Pen tablet filled with white juice? I got an XP Pen tablet and it did not come with free juices. The juice is self-made, baby. Photoshop? Yeah, I've been using Clip Studio for a long time. I think I used it like back in 2016. The first time. So like 10 years ago or something. And before that, I would dabble between Paint Tool Sai and other like more niche free programs. Ren bathwater? Ren, get your Ren bathwater. Would recommend Clip. I'm a recent convert. Yeah, like you can import Photoshop brushes into Clip Studio. It won't import like exactly the same, but it does a pretty good job. I do wish for Clip to add like more and more like of the fancy tools in Photoshop though. I was never a Photoshop artist, but I have used it to edit photos before and it's really convenient for that, obviously. But I use like a lot of different filters and layers for adjusting stuff because I think it's fun to experiment with that. So I find that pretty appealing. And also I want to like make easy selections to like edit photos with. Like if I want like a transparent picture of a peacock, I can just grab a photo and then have like a clean selection of that, right? Instead of like drawing the mascot manually. So I have to go to the gym so I can actually be muscular like my avatar. Let's go. Yeah, this is my usual streaming time. The juice making process did not come with the tablet instructions. Yeah, because it's my instructions. Made a blue sky just to follow you and migrate away from Twitter rot. Yeah, it's like a lot easier to filter out things on Blue Sky and just follow what you want to see, you know? Like there's custom feeds that you can follow. Like if you want to just see VTubers, you can follow a VTuber feed, for example. And it's easier to like block people. There's like subscriber lists that you can subscribe to, which automatically blocks everyone on that list. So if there's like a list full of really bad people, you can just block all of them at once, which is also really convenient. So that's like why I really like using Blue Sky. Even though it's like not as big as Twitter, it just feels like a more comfy experience. I die inside when I see VTubers use AI. Yeah, me too, me too. Mexican instant ramen brand held an art contest to celebrate its anniversary or something like that. The thing is, the announcement itself stated that AI was prohibited. Well, when we announced the finalists, most of the illustrations were clearly AI generated. One even had the Gemini logo on it. Oh my god. That's happened several times. There's an art contest by a brand, and then they prohibit AI, but an AI artwork, or quotation marks artwork, AI image still wins. Like, they don't check it, which, you know, makes my impression about brand really shallow. But it doesn't surprise me anymore, you know? Yeah, people are getting more annoyed by it nowadays. Yeah, it's not art if it's not made by humans. That's right. So that's why I say quotation marks, because it's not really actual art. I heard the AI bubble is popping soon, whatever that means. Yeah, they're losing a lot of money. The AI companies are losing a lot of money. Stocks are going down. Because you could see like they were kind of brute forcing a lot of AI features into things nowadays. They're like, oh, get your AI powered microwave, because they need to spend the money somewhere, right? But people are getting tired of it, so I don't need fucking AI microwave. Oopsie. Get your own AI banana where it determines how much radiation it should give you. Yay! Wow. Yeah, we don't have a problem with like normal AI. The problem is generative AI. The image generation, text generation, you know, is just wasting resources to give you a, I don't know, an image of a silly banana. Like, hello? Use it for something actually like useful. Like, it should just be a tool. It shouldn't be the final product kind of thing, right? Like, the tools where it gives like blind people an extra hand in seeing what some things are, that's really nice. I support that, right? The problem is when big corporations are like, let's just replace all our workers and artists with like robots. Hello? You know? Hi, Blubby. Yeah, I don't think like AI is gonna like disappear, that's for sure, but it's definitely gonna like die down a little bit because people are like, this is kind of not as good as we thought it was. AI is never going to disappear, but it's basically going to be a symbol of substandard. Yup. Yup. Exactly. A really good argument against it. If it's inevitable, then why are we forcing it onto us rather than letting us naturally come into it? Yeah, because corpo money. Corpo money greed. Investment. La-da-dee, la-da-da, la-da-dee, la-da-da. La-da-da, la-da-dee, la-da-da. Yeah, using AI will make your brand feel cheap. Yep. Saying human will become a luxury status for a brand to take? Exactly. There will always be a love towards human-made art. but it's gonna be like more of a luxury feeling thing for sure. Dancing skeletons, yes. Oh, I've got a... We also have Romy. And put that one away. On the topic of AI, there's a game called Heartopia that got caught using generated AI for their puzzle games. And it got predatory gotcha systems and banning people who mentioned it in their Discord. Sadly, my favorite My Little Pony, MLP, My Little Pony, YouTuber got sponsored and is not responding to that part. I'm kind of disappointed. That's a shame. A lot of games are like getting caught using AI and stuff. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day too, Tamura. Oh, MLP Club. Oh, I see. Damn. I mean, I'm not surprised that game companies are doing that though. There's been like several news that, oh, this thing used AI, that thing used AI. Sigh. Sigh. But this smirking dude is what is killing me. Are those antlers? Yeah. It's a magical deer species that resembles him. He doesn't resemble them, but resemble him. Because he's an elven deity. And all my elven deities have like big monstrous-ish deity forms, and he looks more like a in his deity form he kind of looks like a deer centaur-ish. Yeah. Like that one Markiplier video, but everyone looking like him. Molly from the 99, just a little bit. Maybe his personality. Mighty Knight mentioned. I love D&D shows and movies. I want more. And games too. I just don't want D&D slop games on Steam, you know? Because after Larian Studios made Baldur's Gate free, and then they were like, oh, we're making another Baldur's Gate, guys. But they didn't use Larian, they switched studios to like another one. I'm like, oh no. Do you actually have paper film on your tablet, or is this sound edited? It's not paper film, no. It's like a matte screen though, so it still has like a little bit of resistance. I'm using a felt nib tip. Yeah. How you draw his hand? I struggle a lot to draw hands. Yeah, I forced myself to draw more hands, and by drawing more hands, I get better at them. This is as in, the more you force yourself to draw things, the better you get at it. So, like, the reason I became pretty good with, like, drawing stylized muscles is because I would make characters that are muscly, so I was forced to draw them. Struggle with hands, more hands. Let me show you something. Let me show. Fucking characters with multiple arms. Let's see. Multiple arms, more hands you're forced to draw. You know Legend of Evantress? Yeah, I think we're really fun. I love her stuff. Adding hands to your composition makes it easier to make dynamic illustrations. I was like, whoa, now my stuff doesn't look stiff. Yeah, because you can put a lot of personality and emotion in the hand poses. Especially because in many cultures, they use their hands to talk. Like the Italians, you know, notably. But you can like add like a lot of expressiveness to your art if you have like hands in your artwork. Yeah. Stylizing hands makes my brain want to explode. Yeah, I typically draw them kind of like more squarish, and then I go from there. What was dinner? Oh my god. Today I had a burger. She is ethereal. This is a man. Kind of. I mean, he goes by he, they, so he's like pretty gender neutral looking because he's an angel, so I don't blame anyone. I have a lot of androgynous looking characters. Yes, yeah, I ate a burger with my papa today. Is it nighttime on your side? Yeah, it's like almost 10 p.m. Thought it was a muscle mommy? No, but I do have a muscle mommy OC, okay? I'll give it to you. I'll give you the proper muscle mommy, okay? There we go. I like me a good muscle mommy, okay? I like big women. Baba! No, you're on the booby channel. It's okay to say booba. It's okay. Like, I literally have bouncing asses right there. Booba, okay, yes. Yep. Let's see. Which guy characters look a lot like very feminine? Let me see. Let me see which one I have. Griffith? Yeah, but I mean my OCs though. He's gorgeous. He's gorgeous. But I know he's really bad. Is this monetizable? Like what? What monetizable? Oh, I can show you my OC Othello. I've shown him like a few times already, but yeah, this is Othello. He's a cute Cyclops character. But a lot of my angel OCs are like decently androgynous. There's another one of my angel OCs. He has a loincloth, don't worry. Okay. He's very gorgeous. Yeah. This guy is from my game, so you'll be seeing a lot of pretty artwork of him. Here is more artwork. Open sesame, please. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. You have a game? Yeah, I'm working on it very slowly. Yeah. So, I had like a few like game art working streams in the past. I love long-haired men, but only in anime and video games. In real life, I don't like long hair on men. I love long hair on men, both in real life and in fiction. I prefer long hair on men, actually. It depends on like how you present yourself, obviously, but yeah. Like I have long hair, because I look like an egg if I have short hair. I don't like how I look with short hair. I also prefer tattoo-less, but that's just my preference. Oh, I love tattoos a lot. I love alternative styles a lot. I just don't have a lot of OCs of tattoos or like complicated tattoos because it's a pain to draw. No thanks. So just simple tattoos. What app are you using? I'm using the program Clip Studio Paint. Yeah. Let's add like some darker spots. I have a tattoo of a hedgehog with a pencil. I have a spider tattoo. I need to get more tattoos. No app on computer. Yeah, it's program, but it does have an app. Although the app is like, you have to pay a subscription for the app, but you don't have to pay a subscription for the PC version. Because you can buy like a version of Clip Studio and just have it forever. I do also offer subscriptions if you want like a continuous updating of it, but if you're not using those newer features, you don't need that. So, whoop! Accidental zoom in. Oopsie. We saw his skin pores pixels. Oh, yeah. My control button on my Arch shortcut remote is like a little bugged out, so sometimes it will like get stuck, and then it scares me when I zoom in. Wide. Treat is still pretty good. for like, especially because it's open source and free, you know? So for anyone like wanting to get into like slightly more complicated programs, Krita is really good for that. You're using Krita? Let's go. I haven't made a full artwork in Krita before because I mostly used other programs, but still pretty good. Has a lot of good features. Our chat, possibly Twitch. Krita is good, but doesn't animate. Oh, but don't animate. Doesn't do audio scrubbing that well for me. Oh, really, huh? I don't think I've animated in Krita before. I do animate in Clip Studio though. And like, it can be like a little bit finicky to me, but it's like improving over the updates. Like it has audio scrubbing. You have like limited like keyframe tools, but I wish you could do more of it. But it's really good, especially if you like don't really use any twinning stuff in your animations. I can show you. Let's see, where did I save that stuff? Not there. Not there. Ah, this one. So this is for my game. There's like a very simple looping animation here. Then we have an actual animation. Where did I save that even? I don't know. Maybe in here. Maybe I saved it in here? Which fucking folder did I put it in? I don't know. Ah, I found it. Open sesame, open sesame, open sesame. Please.
Hey, that nose you got on you, that shit big as shit.
Martin, who is this guy? Why is he mean?
That nose you got on you, that shit big as shit.
Martin, who is this guy? Why is he mean?
Hey, that nose.
It's like a little laggy when you view it in the program, but yeah. I also added additional sound effects and editing. To join your Discord and show you one of my drawings, but I haven't finished it yet. No worries. Yeah. Feel free to post it in the server. think it was recommended somewhere that animation is good on Blender, but I never touched it. I've heard that too, like Grease Pencil, but it's kind of scary to try to use Blender. Yeah. What's the game going to be about? It's a kind of like a puzzle, not so much puzzle, but a little bit like adventure game with romance elements and a few spooky elements as well. But it's not really a horror game. It just has spooky elements in it. So there's not going to be a Five Nights at Freddy's style jump scare, as far as I know. But there's like atmospheric stuff. Yeah. Please tell me I can romance long-haired man. Yeah, he's a romantic interest in that. The really pale one with like the light hair. Yeah. For PC, it's mostly just gonna be PC. Yeah, I don't know how to do a mobile game. I don't know. Where would you publish it? On Steam? Most likely on itch.io. Because it's just gonna be my first game. I don't want it to be too grand. I mean, if like it blows up, maybe I'll put it on Steam. But yeah, we'll see. It's gonna be a while until like it becomes a finished game though. Because again, I'm just one guy. I have work. I have commissions to do. So it's like a tiny little passion project. But it's not going to be like a super massive one. Because again, it's just my first game. I don't want to have unrealistic expectations for myself. But once I do more games, that means I can tell more stories with my characters. So look forward to that sometime. Is it true that Steam has some games of viruses? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe in like some really shady games, but you just kind of have to avoid those. And if there was, you'd see in the reviews that it has a virus or something, you know? Yeah, it's the shifty looking ones, like the ones where like, anime girl feet puzzle game. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jojo do. Have a good sleeper. Steam has a lot of AI slop games, unfortunately, but it's pretty obvious in the images of the game. Yeah. And if you just buy like more well-known games, you're not really gonna have that problem anyway. Thinking about a video a friend of mine made where he forced his Discord to sing it. Oh my god. Hi, Discord kitten. Hi. Na 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 na. Wait, let me hear this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Didn't you show me this like ages ago? Or something like that? Maybe? I just remember something like that. I don't know. Na 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 na. Sono chino sadame. Wow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da. Ever seen JoJo's? Is it good? Depends on what your personal taste is. It's not everybody's cup of tea. But JoJo's is like, it basically follows a family generation, like between, yeah, family generations dealing with various villains. Most of the villains stemming from the villain you meet at the start. It's kind of hard to explain, but every part of JoJo feels a little bit different. It has parts? Yes. So each part follows a different JoJo. From the JoJo family, basically. So you got like Jonathan Joestar, Joseph Joestar, Jotaro Kujo, you got Giorno Giovanna, You got Josuke Higashikata. You got Jolene Joestar. You got I'm trying to remember all the names. There's a lot of parts. Got a new iPad. I'm gonna play games on my phone, watch split screen on one side, Subway Surfers on one side, YouTube while drawing, and the ultimate attention span killer. Let's go. We're going for Johnny now. Yeah, Johnny Joestar. He's an asshole. I love him, though. Yeah, it's airing in a month. I can't wait. Song request? Sure. Moonwalker? I love Moonwalker. You know those shitty print your pet on the pillow in this exact shape and it's so scuffed it looks like your pet is high? I'm getting one of those for a JoJo character. I don't know his name, but he's big white hair. Big white hair. Polnareff? Does he have like a cone shaped hairstyle? Wait, cone? Cylinder. I forgot the names of shapes. I'm sorry. A tube-shaped hair. Yeah, that's Polnareff, yeah. That's amazing, though. The Guile tier, but isn't what on the top? Exactly, yeah. I just realized there's a different meaning to ladyboy. What were you thinking of? Ladyboy is the Thai stereotype. Ladies, man. Oh, okay. Imagine calling a ladies man for a lady boy. That's fucking crazy. Oh, Lord. That's almost guaranteed to get yourself beat up. Unfortunately. There we go. No, don't hurt me. I'm just a small Chinese woman. Stop. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, right? It's my birthday. I'm a birthday girl. Come on. Please, please, don't hurt me. Finally, I can do the high-pitched voice without, like, cutting out. All right. Is that like a little bit of gradient? Gradient map, gradient map. No. Just to add like a little bit of color tone to it. Wait, I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, so I want more bluish. There we go.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. Read is everything. This is one of my favorite bands. It has the lead vocal singer of Jarv. She sung the League of Legends song Get Jinxed, and also she did another song for Arcane. Ashniko? No, not her. I don't think most people know her. Like if you don't specifically like follow this band, or if you're not like too knowledgeable of the original Get Jinxed song. I think her name is Agneta. Wait. Is your name Agneta? I forgot. Let me show you how cool she fucking looks. Look at her. Look at his hairstyle. Wow. The song from Arcane is Rebel Heart, by the way. But we've done like more game music, like game and series music lately, I feel like. Oh shit, there's a new song? I'm adding that to the queue. Her makeup looks super good. Yeah, I love makeup like that. I do makeup like that sometimes. And then also like the white face paint as well. I do that sometimes too. But I'm too lazy to like actually go out like that. So I mostly just do it for like cosplay occasions. Reminds me of the Kiss band. That's like one of the origins of it. Yeah, they had like flashy corpse paint and stuff like that. Lots of subcultures like that where we have face paint like that, because it makes you look more like a corpse. Hence the name corpse paint. Pale skin and like black around the eyes and stuff like that. But also like a lot of alternative styles, like gothic styles, have very like smoky eyeliner and eyeshadow. Twitch told me I'm very lonely. It's okay. It's okay, we got you. More YouTube people. Oh shit, Norwegian lines too? Epic. Me when Norwegian bands actually speak Norwegian in their songs. Or sing Norwegian, you know? In deaf you will be. I can't hear the rest of the lyrics well. I'm really bad at like comprehending what people are saying in their songs. Because it just sounds like noise to me, but I'm still vibing. I still love music, even if I can't hear what we're saying. How do you make armor out of food? I'm struggling. I don't know. I'll take a bite out of it though. think Cookie Run kind of does that well with like desserts. The dessert designs are pretty cool.
Hello? Hi.
Hi. The song kind of suits the character's pose. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. These oranges are so annoying to draw, though. Ay, ay, ay. Good night, Sam. Good night. Thank you for the follow, Dylantropic. Dylantropic? I just saw a yaoi in the Discord. Yup. You draw a chihuahua. Chihuahua. It's quite satisfying how your pen strokes merge well with the music sometimes. I'm so musical like that. Good, Maestro. It's me, the music man. I wish well. I am unable to play instruments. But I can like kind of sing. Kind of. But I don't really consider myself like a singer. I would love to like make covers one day though. When I like learn a little bit more. Play bongos with your pecs, yeah. See? I do that on his pecs sometimes. I do that. I do that. I love that like beam, a vine. Pretty sure that was a vine, right? Did chat not come through? Huh? Eh? A good cushion is essential for a good night's sleep. So true, bestie. But yeah, if a message didn't go through on YouTube, it's probably like the auto moderation thing. I'm just being a little bit extra careful because I don't have a lot of mods to do the YouTube stuff. Mr. Blueman, will you look at my food armor in the art Discord? Sure, I'll look at it. Ooh. Choco wafer bacon. Cannolis. Strawberry butter. I could eat that. Just wash. Oh my god. Wait, I'm looking in the food channel now. Oh. Enchiladas and mole. Oh, that looks so good. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. The mole is so good. I've never had that before. I mean, it's like, you can't really find that much like Mexican and South American food here. But it looks so good. Please give it to me. I think I made bro hungry. I'm always hungry. Always. I have snacks though. I took like 2 bites of an apple. Wait, I have like little, what are these? I have like mini cheesecakes, I think. Wait. Because I mentioned like I bought little treats for myself and I forgot my scissor. La 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 la. Open sesame. Wait, huh? The fuck is this packaging? Huh? Oh, I got it. You can snack on chat's imps if you're desperate. Put me in your mouth. Oh, let me get a spoon. Oh. Gotta balance out this cake by taking a bite of an apple. Yeah. I really like the older Studio Killers songs. You can make them scratch, but in stores I can find jars of, I don't know how to pronounce that, mole, and the only thing is that you have to eat it. But if you want it to be spicier, then you add more spicy condiments. The thing is though, in Norway there's a big lack of like Mexican and South American ingredients. Because there's also not a lot of like immigrants coming from those parts here. So there's not a bigger demand for that. So I don't think I've ever seen like mole at the store. I can try looking if they have it at the import store, but they don't really have a lot of like, again, from that region there. So I haven't had like much proper Mexican food before. And when I did have it, it was really good. It has like a lot of similar flavor profiles as Thai food, which is what I really like. You know, spicy, sour, savory, stuff like that, salty. Yeah. So I like the Mexican food that I've had. Excuse my bad spelling, I'm still learning. Well, I have dyslexia, so I mean, a lot of people have dyslexia here too. So it's okay. It's fine. We're all very very multicultural international chat. Yeah. Creature in the corner, that's Rummy. Rummy, my little possessed plush. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, it's fucking blinding. All right, a little more. Let's use a smoother one because it's easier. Does Romy do anything? He does a little dance sometimes. Yeah, he just vibes. Yeah. He just hangs around. Yeah, he just hangs around. I want to like fine tune the shadings. Let me just these into. I'm just gonna create a selection basically. Wait. Room. How do you get it to move? Is it tracking someone's face or no? He's just alive. He's just alive. Yeah. Yeah. He's real, guys. Come on. From me speak, he doesn't have speaking privileges, at least right now. From me, if you need help, blink 20 times really fast. No, he's just chilling, man. He's just chilling. Selection for lights, invert. There we go. Yay, color adjustment. So when I do shading, I often just try to place the shadows down and stuff, and then I adjust the colors later. Mostly. Like, I use the approximate colors I want to use, but yeah. He used to speak, but his voice box has been confiscated. Yeah, I need to give him a new voice box soon, and figure out how he can speak again. A little workaround, if you will. He looks like he will bite you if you don't give him his voice back. It's okay, he gets candy, he's satisfied with that, you know? Hi, Maria. Gonna work on a movie project whilst listening. Making a documentary. Ooh, documentary epic. I love documentaries. How it is to be a dog groomer? Ooh, nice! I love to watch dog grooming videos. On a slightly related note, I watch Girl with the Dogs all the time. The channel. Your art is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Killian. Not to alarm you, Blue Man, but he's supposed to have one middle tooth. No, he just has cartoony teeth. Realistically, these teeth wouldn't even make sense. But he has like a cartoony smile because it doesn't look this like it doesn't give the same vibe if I give him like realistic teeth. You know? You know, like the vibe of, let's see. Let me illustrate real quick. Where's the brush that I use all the time for that? Put it. It's not you. It's not you. Oh, it's you. There you go. Like, this is a different vibe than like... Okay, it's a bit of a different vibe. Sometimes I draw him with these kind of teeth, but more like when he's being scary. Okay, usually his smile is just like that one. But if he's scary mode, then it's that one. Yeah, exactly. This is a goofy guy. Okay, man, that's a scary guy. But it's okay. You couldn't imagine him with like those really goofy meme edits of just having like one tooth. The Jack smile. His smile was actually inspired by like an older cartoon character than that. I forgot which. I wonder if it was like a Naruto character or something. Wait. I forgot. My memory's really faded. Character from some kind of like older nostalgic anime. Most likely shonen, I forgot which one. Nice. Let's go. Hi, Sharko. Welcome. too soft, actually. No, no, no. Yeah, that's better. Oh, this is not a commission, no. No, but I'm gonna work on a commission later. Yeah. This one is just my OC. The commission I'm probably going to work on later is a model commission, so I'm going to be working on some toggles. Mostly, I think. Shiny. Wait, let me play that. Let me play that cover, actually. Shiny. By Jonathan Young. Ram ones. Shiny. Up. Shiny. He'd have a massacred with Moana. With a sequel, yeah, it wasn't as good as the first movie, that's for sure. It felt more like a little series that was like bundled up into a movie, you know, which I think it was actually, kind of. They said something about that. You look like a what now? Wait. What? Oh! That's a cool fucking spider. Spider! Oh, spider! Oh my god, spider mentioned. I love spiders. I have a blue spider tattoo. It's not the same, but it's a blue spider. It's a blue tarantula spider. I saw the name in chat and ran. Only Giga Chads like spiders, let's be honest. Yeah, so true. This is looking so good. Thank you. Thank you, Nicaragua. That's a sick name too. Fucking Metallica.
Hello.
Damn.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, add some songs to the queue that I want to listen to. Let's play some Michael Jackson. I want to play some Michael Jackson. Oh shit! Michael Jackson! Jävlar! Han moonwalkar ute i skogen. I love that video so much. I gotta show you, chat. It's a Swedish meme. Michael Jackson mention. Oh shit, Michael Jackson! Mikey Jackson. Oh, there we go, there we go. Watch.
Ja, gå en liten härlig vandring här. Oh shit, Mikey Jackson!
Jävlar! Han moonwalkar ute i skogen! Shit! Yeah, here you can have the Swedish meme, chat. Here you go. Jag går en liten härlig vandring här. Oh shit, Mike Jackson! Jävlar, han moonwalkar ute i skogen! With the recent things about him, I feel bad for how people treated him. I've been saying that, yeah. I always trusted you, Mikey Jackson, okay? I never believed those bad things people were saying, and it was too suspicious. You should make a study playlist of Swedish memes. Yeah, then you can learn Swedish faster. What you drawing? I'm drawing my OC. my original Do Not Steal OC. No, but I've had this character for like a long time. I don't exactly remember when I first made him, but I've had him for a good while, yeah. At least 5 years, maximum 10 years. Something in between that, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna add stuff to the queue. Oops. Is he a part of the same universe as your other OCs, or is this different? Yes, he is part of the same universe. Yep. Let's... Oh yeah, I was gonna play some... The Michael Jackson meme like took me out, and I forgot I was gonna put on this music. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. No.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate will do. I gotta play, I love how OCs are just like little creatures, parasites in our brain that would just nurture like a confused female crab. Yeah, pretty much. May I ask why is the hand different colors? Like just a design choice, or is it something else? I mean, everything's a design choice, but it has a purpose. So the elves in my OC universe, the way they can do magic is that they have veins specifically with magic energy flowing through it. So when they do magic, they use their hands. And if the elf is like, has used a lot of magic in their lifetime, or some other reason, those veins can like really bulge out over time, like when they get older. Like they don't really age like humans do. They kind of stay looking more young. Like they don't get a lot of wrinkles, like maybe a little bit at most, but yeah. They don't get like deflated like humans do. Because they have energy, like magical energy flowing through them. Any way to follow Domi Kusuna? Tree frog vibes? Nice. The Boba Angel. Damn. You had him in veiny? I have like some... I can show you an example of the veiny stuff. But that sounds suspicious, I know. The veiny stuff, sure, yeah. Like some old art. Uh, 2021, but yeah, like they can bulge out like this. And if an elf loses their arms, it's going to be really hard for them to do magic. But it's still possible with like their legs and stuff, I would imagine. Yeah. Your art has always been so beautiful. Thank you, Bechamel. Thank you. Pretty. I feel a sneeze coming. Please don't sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. No. No, I don't want to sneeze. Ugh. I'm sniffly though. I love the sparkly gayness of that art. Yeah, I love to put a lot of sparkles in my art. Fat veins so nurses won't have a hard time finding it. Yeah. I curse you with forever feeling like you need to sneeze but can't sneeze, so you're edging me? Oh my god. What a terrible curse. Jiggle hypno. Oh. I forgot I added that. I completely forgot from last time. It was someone in chat was like, give him a bow, but I'm like, okay, sure. Oh god, and the soap too. Little wash, yeah, little wash. It's like my gay little monkey jump scare. Yeah, like you had accidentally put like the gay little monkey meme on your canvas. Wash my belly. He gets to have a treat, yeah. Still no idea when I did that. Oh my god. I'm gonna find like a free nature background or something. I'm lazy. Oops. What are the things on his head? Are they antlers? Yeah, they're like antlers for like this fantasy deer species that I made. Well, the deer are based on him than him being based on the deer because he's a deity, so yeah. So the different elven clans that I have often have like their own representative animal. Some sort of magic moose. Yeah, exactly. Some sort of magic moose. Ooh, let's see. Yeah. Cause I'm lazy. Oh, it looks kind of foggy now. That's cool. We're gonna blur this a little bit. Something about you. Oh, I can't go that high. I can't. I really can't. I'm gonna. No. Just for when I'm doing like sharpening. There we go. If he's a forest spirit, I'm living in the forest. He's sort of a forest spirit. Yeah, a little bit like that. But the elven deities aren't necessarily peaceful. But he's not bad. But he's neutral aligned. Yeah. He's neutral aligned. Just like to tease. Yeah, he finds it funny. Yeah. For sure. That's some pasteurization. Something about you, baby. Na, 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 na. Something about you, baby. Ow! Na, 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 na. Something about you, baby. Something about you, baby. Something about you, baby. Ooh, the light. Ooh, the too. The opposite of the light. The most out-of-pocket song that Michael Jackson made. Bro is his own nightlight, yeah. It's pretty helpful though. This elven clan, they live in the north. So they live like where there is the polar night season where it gets really dark.
Big stretch.
Big stretch will do. Ugh. If I were a god, I too would lure mortals into the forest temptation only to steal their yummy treats. Man has his priorities. Yeah, man. Hi, Blue. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I like the more rough texture. Billie Jean. Ba-da-da-da. One piercings on the bridge of my nose. I don't know what it's called. Bridge piercing. Thought Michael Jackson was a woman because of his voice. Then got told he was a he when the news came on about his death. Oh damn, really? I was a big Michael Jackson fan, so I was kind of obsessed with him. Billie Jean. Yeah, septum is the ring on the bottom. Yeah. But the nose bridge piercing is just color bridge piercing. Yeah. Hee hee hee. Piercing talk. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with this one. Have like a little section here. Wait. There we go. What's this one? Balls, okay. Balls. No. No. This is like my favorite sparkle brush ever because it's just like it has like the 3D stuff on it and I love it. It looks so cool. But I don't want anything too complicated. So let's use a simple one. Yeah, piercings don't hurt after they heal, or it shouldn't be anyway. Because then maybe you have an infection. Ooh. I used to have snake bite piercings in real life. Like I have it on my model, but I had to take them out because I had surgery, so I couldn't have my piercings in. Snow. Yeah. Some noise. Yeah, piercing guns are not good for you generally. Because the thing with piercing guns is that they don't use a very sharp needle. So it's like getting shot by a bullet versus getting like a surgical cut through you, right? Piercing gun literally rips the skin open. It doesn't make room for piercing. Needle literally pierces a tiny hole piece out of the to make room for it. Yes. Yes. Yeah. And while you can get away with it kind of when you use it on your ears, but if it's any other place and you use a piercing gun, good luck. No professional place is going to do that, at least. If you don't always have something in the piercing hole, your body will attempt to close it up, so it's possible you're irritating it by basically reopening the holes every time. Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, I recommend getting saline solution to clean it out. Yeah, if you don't keep jewelry in your holes, wait, I know that sounds suspicious, I know. Then it'll just slowly close up. So that's why when I had my surgery, I couldn't put my piercings back in for my lip piercings because it closed up real fast. Mouth piercings in general close up really fast because the tissue in your mouth heals very quickly. Yeah, some simple stud earrings with flat bottoms. If you don't want it to be visible, you can even get like clear ones. Yeah, the flat bottoms will stab into your head when you lay on your side. Yeah, yeah. Yep. All right, I'm posting this. Let's see. I'm also changing the song. I don't want this right now. Whoa. What's the verdict on hand piercings? Generally a bad idea. I'm a fan. It looks nice, but it's not good for you. Yeah, because the thing is, you touch a lot of icky stuff with your hands, no matter what. Yes, very hard to heal and problematic in day-to-day life. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, because it's a piercing hole is a wound. Okay, it is a wound. Yeah, it's gonna get irritated very easily, so. Like, there's lots of piercings that I think looks nice, but it's just not good for you. You know? Like those ribbon piercings where it looks like you've tied ribbons into your skin. It looks really cool. Not very good for you. Like to have, especially like if you have it like on your legs, arms, and like places where it's generally not recommended, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to have them in permanently. Yeah, that's too. The piercing play, aka temporary, you take pictures and take them out. Yeah, that's the thing. But some people don't follow that, so they think it's a permanent thing. Part of my OC. Typing with one hand again. Fuck no. We're as long, black, blue hair. The blue parts are on me. Side and it also blows. That's all I want to write. There we go. Those. Does it hurt to get a piercing? I mean, yeah. Like, how much it hurts depends. And how your pain tolerance is, really. Are piercings a kink? It can be a kink. Everything can be a kink. Yeah. Everything can be a kink. I like piercings because I like piercings. That's it. I just like it. I'll post it on the Discord too. But yeah, it's the same thing with tattoos. Like in some areas it doesn't hurt as much, and then there are areas of your body where it hurts a lot. So it's just dependent. Just asking because they had people tell me we don't feel anything. I doubt they didn't feel anything, but I think they said it mostly as in it didn't hurt that much. Because, I mean, if you've gotten your blood taken before or you've gotten a vaccine before, like, it's a sharp thing piercing you. And sometimes it's even faster than that. Like, it doesn't take as long as like a vaccine or like your blood getting taken, so it can be like less painful than that. But again, it depends on the area, so. Because I love how they look, and also because I'm a little bit of a masochist and enjoy controlled pain. My little masochist heart emoji. How much does it hurt if it's on the lips? It doesn't really hurt that much. The lips is a very soft tissue. So, you know, there's not much resistance. But I had snake bites, so I had my piercings 2 times in my lips. Wasn't that bad. Yeah. Again, it felt like getting a vaccine to me. Just 2 times in a row. Yeah, everyone's different. Because then again, my pain tolerance is pretty high, I'd say. Depends on what kind of pain it is, but yeah. How long is it going to hurt? Not for long. After that, you get like a little ache at most, and then, you know, doesn't really hurt much. As long as you're like doing the right kind of aftercare, obviously. Like when you get lip piercings for the first time, you are gonna have to get adjusted to eating with it. So at first it feels a bit strange to eat, and also you become more careful, so you can't open your mouth as much. Depends on where you get your lip piercings, obviously, but yeah. Yeah, a little bit uncomfortable for the day. Yeah. That's it, really. Oh yeah, I forgot to post it on the Discord server. My bad. I'm deep in conversation. Yeah, it only hurts if you like hit it. Yeah, while it's healing, especially. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do... Wait, let me have a little bathroom break first, because it's been 4 hours. Okay, let me have a little bathroom break, and then I'm going to come back. Well, actually, I'm going to stretch a bit, too. Stretch a bit, grab a snack, all that jazz. And then we'll work on some model toggles for one of my clients, one of my babies. Okay? Be right back. I've got a snack. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Lily. Oh, voice crack. Boom. Oops. Grabbing this. See I. Aoi. Okay, so this is one of the models that I'm working on for my client, for my baby, my new child. Let's see what other toggles I was gonna work on. La la la. Kitty. Pretty, thank you. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a little toggle where we hold these. Let me put that on the side. Little sparkle hearts. Okay. All right. That's it. Bye. Ooh. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. One, where's the colors? Go. Let's put on some tunes that I want to listen to right now. Try to rig her too. I've already rigged her. I'm just doing some toggles. I can show you. Just give me a moment. It just takes a while to open the program. Passengers, all right. I play Baby Got Back by Richard Cheese, actually. I was essentially an awkward argument in the comments section of a small MLP creator that advertised Heartopia. Oh, a shame. A shame, a shame. The right screen? No, it's not. Grab. There we go. Fancy version? Yes. Anyway. Yeah. That's what I've been working on. Wow. I can even do like a tracking thing with it. Where did I put right. Whoa. Bouncy. You did good with her rigging. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Phone, stop vibrating. Phone. So I just need to do some toggles, and we're gonna do some testing and see what needs to be improved upon and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but it feels very rewarding. how much money is she? A lot. I'd say it's worth every dollar she spent. Yeah. I must know. I want to get into VTuber making too. Depending on how much in demand you are, you can get really, really expensive. You know, the prices vary a lot by like how much experience you have and whatnot, and what you want to charge, really. So anything from like 500 to like in the fucking thousands. Like, I'm pretty sure like, someone has commissioned a model for like 15,000 plus before because they wanted a well-known artist. They wanted lots of toggles, plus rigging. So that's going to be like a big amount of money. But some artists like charge not so much because like they're not well-known or they're not like super experienced or whatnot. So how much is she? I don't want to reveal the amount. I don't want to. Didn't know if I could be sensitive? Not necessarily sensitive, it's more like it's a price that I agreed with my client, so. What about you, like your general commission price list thingy? Call it a menu because I don't know what it's actually called. Yeah, just a price list. There's a price list. I have a VGen. On VGen I mostly just do like illustration commissions because I don't. Why am I logged? Oh, never mind. Because I have a lot of rigging commissions right now, so I can't open it to more people right now. So, let's see. And I don't really have a lot of time nowadays either, because I have work. So commissions are just like a side thing in case I get the time to do it. How many other VTuber children do you have? I have a few, but a lot of them aren't active anymore. Either we're not like active or we're not using that model anymore, or we only stream like sometimes. Because some of them are like pretty old, like a few years old. So, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Like, at least 18? But again, like, most of them are not active. VTuber children birthed from Blue Man. It's true, it's true. I birthed them from my hands. Did you give him the milk inside your drawing tablet? I did. How did you know? Oh my god. That's crazy. If you do commissions because you're unemployed, is it considered full-time? I guess so. I mean, if you're doing it most days, then I suppose. Use that arm. Yeah, there's a middle finger toggle. Let's put it over here. Yes. I have much respect for riggers because I would lose my mind using that program. Yeah, it can be a pain in the ass sometimes. It's kind of like... It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Yeah. How people got a VGen? You get like an invite code, or you win an invite code, or you build up your reputation by doing like a few commissions on there, and then you can like get verified and stuff like that, I think. But I was part of a testing branch, so I got in like early on. So I was one of the OGs, you could say, of VGen.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Hi, Spectre Francis. I'm starting to call you by your username. You don't need to. I mean, you don't need to, like, say the RDSB part. That's just part of my username. Just say Ren. Blue Man, Ren, that's fine. Yeah, that's kind of cute. Little dangly feet. That'll be so cute. It's me, the funny blue man. That's right. Wow. Yeah, okay. Some people there. Little dangling chain. Something like that. Slightly embarrassed that I found you by the jiggly intro screen. Again, very effective at keeping your attention. Yeah. I mean, that's how most YouTube people got to my channel. So it's good advertising. Came for jiggles and stayed because you're fun to vibe with? Hell yeah. To open our file. It had some color stuff. Open. Open. Open now. Open. Ah, thank you. Ah, now it's lagging. I know, a lot of layers. Just want to copy that real quick and put you in here. Thank you. That's all. Are you giving the cat lady dinosaur hands? She has monstrous hands. Dinosaur hands is new. Some this part skinnier.
Big stretch.
Bad. Big stretch will do. Hold on.
Hydrate time.
Ooh. Have a good sleep eye. Ooh. Change the song. I'm at a Fallout Boy. Nostalgia. Say my name and his fuck. They taste the same. Let the leaves fall up in the summer and let December glow in flames. There. I don't care what what you think as long as it's about me. Streaming a good accountability method. It seems effective, but I'm afraid to be too unmotivated. It's part of my routine at this point. But I love streaming though. It's not for everyone. Though because I love streaming, it does give me like into like a kind of like a weekly schedule of sorts. And I get to make more art than what I usually would have done because again, I feel like I'm obligated to do art and work on stuff. Because if I'm just doing work and I don't have streaming that day, I just rest all day. So it helps me. It might not work for everyone. But if you feel like getting into a streaming routine will help you work on stuff, then yeah, try it out. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. Best of us can find happiness in misery. Brown, 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 brown. I don't care. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. I'm gonna put that one brush I forgot. Which brush? Oh. Yeah. How many people are on the Twitch side? I wave at them. I don't check my numbers on Twitch. I don't check the numbers. It's better for my performance. That way I don't get caught up in numbers. Whoa. And I don't look at the numbers. That also means you can't mention it in chat, please. Please, thank you. Please don't mention any numbers, even if it's a positive thing. Yeah. I just explained why, you know? Oops. Well. I am locked in. Full of whimsy, and that's good to hear. Trees. Sharpen. Just washing in awe. Tee-hee. Arm holds. And we're gonna have a little creature. So the paws have to be above it. That one can be behind. That's fine. Yeah, just the one paw that's sticking out on the front. Okay. All right. need to cut off. Let's see. Ooh, let me change the song. Oof. I don't want intense song right now. I don't want that. Let me make a little cue. Hi, Dusty. Hello, Mr. Wren. Hello, it is me. Do you call names that you recognize or just greeting? I'm greeting people who come and chat. That's all it is. There we go. Made a long little queue of songs. Well, not too long, but little color there. Just use this for now. Oops. Yeah. Switch get to hear all the songs and YouTube doesn't because copyright, or are we both treated equally where we only get to see what you're listening to and we hear the jazz of no copyright? So it's only on the YouTube side. Of course, when you watch like the non-live version on Twitch, you also won't hear the music. But when I'm live on Twitch, you'll hear the music. Got some streamer magic right there. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have a function where you can separate the audio from the live broadcast from like the published video afterwards. So no music on YouTube. I'm not a bear, so you're just gonna have to tell me? It's on the screen. I was asking Twitch how's the song, but the text didn't come through. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, we have like a stricter filtering system on YouTube, so it doesn't, not every message goes through. That's mostly to avoid like little kids coming in saying slurs and stuff, because that's more common on YouTube. Those gremlins, yeah. Made a steak dinner. It did so good. Seared it correctly. In the middle was a little pink. Ooh, yum. I haven't had steak in forever. Why? Because it's expensive. Like, even if I'm cooking it myself, it's expensive. Had one TTS, I had one use my TTS to say a slur, so I had to lock her down for follower only. Yeah, I've had that happen like once before. But that's because my TTS didn't have like good enough like filtering. I think it's fine now though, because I switched for TTS. Like, when that incident happened, it was spamming the N-word, basically. For sure, if I could, I've always wanted to host a dinner party. Dinner party. Food. Yummy. Big ZT for my dinner tonight. Hope you get soon too. Oh my god, your idol 60s version. Wait, I want to play more 60s versions and songs. Hope you didn't get suspended for the Gremlins actions. I didn't, because After that happened, I just removed the video from Twitch. Better not be burger again or I'm writing. I had burger today, yeah, because I ate with my dad. Yeah, he kidnaps me to eat out sometimes. The amplified background vocals version of your idol? Ooh, nice. Thank you for the follow, Muff. My dad usually just calls and tells me to get to his and mom's place and order some pizza he can pick up. Yeah, it's like required parental time set up by your parents. I saw Ginger Kitty yowling outside and it was so small. Cute. I'm done trying. Wait, I don't know the lyrics, man. Born to be. When up. This doesn't need too much deformation, so we have a lot of big pieces. Oh my god, it's the hot artist from Twitter. That's right, it's me. That's me.
Hydrate time.
Hydrate, will do. Have a good lurking, Yomi. I once accidentally ordered like 2 calzones and 1 large pizza. When Dad went to pick up, he called me like, I didn't know you were this hungry. He wanted me to pick up some soda too. Oh, that's sweet. I love calzone. I'll play some Norwegian songs too. Some old classics. Please. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I've come to a realization that the towel does not contain white juice. It just brightens what you're wearing, and I feel so ashamed of my eyesight. So that's what it was. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that's what you meant. I just went along with it. I was like, white juices? Sure. Sure thing, there's white juices in there. Du går med til å kjøre meg opp. Det er ingenting som kan kjøre meg ned. Du får alt til å sprenge i kok. Det er ingen andre som gjør det her med. Hvem mine våkner opp i klubben? Vi befaler skru det helt opp i himmelen. Damn, you got me with that too. You're very convincing. I just go along with what people say. I'm in on the joke. I mean, I didn't even know what the joke was, but I was in on it. My soul is now leaving my body, but I guess YouTube didn't like that. Damn, even the soul? Crazy. Fem fine frøkner opp i klubben, vi befaler skru det helt opp i himmelen. Fine frøkner opp i klubben, vi befaler skru det helt opp i himmelen. What the fuck? I think I just heard my neighbors. Pay no one for help to scatter. Oh god, I feel awkward now. Are we doing Devil Tango? No. No. No, we're not. Oh, stop zooming. Everybody dance. Man down. Santa, everybody dance. Man down. Santa. The other leg, right? Please don't perceive me through the wall, thank you. Hi, what are you working on? I'm working on some toggles for one of my commission models. But yeah, usually there isn't any activity during the night with my neighbors, because it's mostly just my landlady, and she's old. She doesn't hear much. Now I'm like, who's in there right now? Who's making all that noise right now? Please. Please leave me alone. Right, but tail. Who's creeping into my walls? That's what I want to know. We jamming, yeah. This is Bob, yeah. She in the closet. Oh my god, Uma Musume. Would you like to see my progress? Sure. Sure, share it in the Discord. Oh. Big yawn. Oh, nice. Epic. Very cool. I'll continue this later. Let's work on some sparkly eyes. Will sparkle. Yeah, I saw it. That's what I was reacting to. very epic, very cool. Sparkle. Hi. You're just replaying everything I said. Yeah, it's very cool. I'm like more paranoid now because I'm speaking more like quietly. But I got my compression on as well, so you can still hear me well. Let's see, you sparkle. Let's see, do we have? Yeah, let's smooth it out. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Gaussian blur, please. Na, 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 na. And we have the song. It's a banger though. I love Rhythm Heaven music. Anka, yeah, there's also the Camel by Camel. Let's play that one too. I still don't know where that one song that was kind of like the Camel by Camel song, and it was also used for a few like animation memes. I don't know what the song was called. Like, I have no idea. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. I can't find it. It's blowing sunny, Saharland, camel by camel, ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ma-ma-da-ma-da-ma-da-bum. Da-da-da-da. What are these tiny ones? Where'd you come from? Where are you coming from? Oh my god. I didn't even notice. It looked like freckles. Camel by camel. This one. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh. So I have like little duplicates of this placed around. Have a little sparkle animation. So, yeah. And we'll also make a heart version, I think. Heart eye. Just call it silver. Wow, cat girl looking good run. Thank you. Thank you. Do I have a heart thing here? I wonder. Camel by camel. Ba-dum. Let's squeeze it a little bit. Memory. audio's gone for you? Eh? Whip. Can check. It was you? Yeah, I checked. I was like, is it really no sound on YouTube? No, yeah, it's sound. I don't know. I like both of these versions where it's like colored inside and not colored. What do you think, chat? With or without the little inner part? What do you think? With? Much cuter. I'll keep it with. Dear God, I haven't heard this song in ages. Well, now you have. Hello. Have fun drawing. Thank you. Join Red as you're playing a peak song. Hello there. Hi. I'm speaking a little quietly because I think I can hear my neighbors. So I'm just like, I don't want to speak too loudly.
Hydrate time.
That's all. I did will do. Good wawa. Good wawa. Right, there we go. Spot hole. Very good. Cute. Okay, epic. Ooh. Oh, I should probably go to bed. Take a shower first and then go to bed. Also because, you know, I don't want to be too loud. It's been like almost 6 hours though, so I feel like that's a pretty solid time. But I'm gonna stream next week. Probably maybe like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week sometime. Depends. Most likely Monday, Tuesday. And maybe a Sunday stream. Cause I'll be a little busy with family. Cause my little baby siblings are coming over. So I gotta be a good big brother and take care of them. We'll find someone to raid on Twitch, so you can have cool little art vibe going. Let's see. Let's see. Hope Thursday goes well. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with my papa. Find someone in the art category, perhaps. Where? Art. Art. Categories, there we go. Thanks for being our accountability buddy. Yeah, we do co-working streams. Let's find someone interesting. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw like a massive guy. What looks interesting? Let me see. Finding people. Oh, I see myself. Oh my god. Thanks for love and laughs today. You're welcome. I'm just watching Ren for the rest of Twitch as someone else while I'm here. Yeah, I'm still scrolling. I can't believe I found myself. That's crazy. Crazy. So many people. I don't know if any of my mutuals are streaming out right now. I don't think so. Oh, that scared me almost. It was like high pitched to my ear. Yes. We'll rated this person before. We'll rate a swamp creature. Swamp creature lady. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. So yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. And I'll see you next time, okay? Rained. There we go. Bye bye, chat. Bye bye. Enjoy your time.